last trip.
Too good. Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in—
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know. She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't—
We tried a few. Her symptoms are—
Tighnari is pretty much our last option.
The good news is, even if restoring her sorry, we should let Miss Layla get some—
Good idea.
All right then. This way.
Who did the Ajal?
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over?
No. No. Don't encourage.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji talk, but...
Hold on. So, what's the deal?
We'll get to that. But first, introduction. And you remember the Traveler.
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened? Might as well join since you're— Just hear him out. You're gonna
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago. Later, it became— in my panic. Arms and legs flailing about. I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount— I would hesitate to use an analogy. Sorry.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thought. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't..."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man. Anyway, of course, the—
Wow.
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belonged—
Well, the world's a big place.
I suppose.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Aji nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Aji nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agile Knocknut.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Huh.
Agile knocknuts are not to...
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch him.
Huh. So, a similar thing?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the... So, after we got Layla out of there, speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, that's for sure. Because the story doesn't end...
As I followed the I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, records of...
That's right. The temple and the home of Tainari's people. As the temple's... But it turns out... A lot... See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's up. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back.
How are you feeling?
I feel... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's your Huh?
No, I just... My head would... I know you're trying to figure out what happened,
Does your head still hurt?
no, I'm still here. It's just... All I remember are those words. One moment I was heading to the How many moons are there?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry. He remembers touching something. Someone... Did you hear it too?
Which means that a single sentence...
Still not a lot to...
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again?
No, I was just thinking. Sometimes, my friends in class, I don't talk about it a lot because, well, so
Ah, I see. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have...
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then...
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari.
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergent...
Well, if that happens...
All right, well... Jur and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest...
Besides, I feel...
You sure? Don't push it too hard.
Don't worry. I have other things that if I don't...
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you...
Huh. And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then...
Then?
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll...
Moons. Azulenak nuts. Moons. Azulenak nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon. Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence. Well, that's so. For our sake and your safety, that's right. Layla was off by the time she... Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place, well, all in all? Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? Can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. Ugh, what was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. many moons are... How many moons are there? Isn't there... a cat? I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But how many moons are... Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got... And so, I followed the cat's cries. It was quite a kind creature. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that... I've heard fellow students talk about it, but sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying in no need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into danger. Well, and just in time.
Traveler? A little help over here? Wow! Ha! Does that mean since
A beverage that puts...
What? So you can Beep boop! Oops! Oh, hey them! Oh, and you too, Marie!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good.
Oh,
I see.
No.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here!
I'm going to
Which is?
buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? So, a busy life of adventuring for you. Oh, is something wrong? The desert's... don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide.
Well.
Yes, you have...
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal.
I do the amount of work that is required.
Yes. You and your... No. Now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought.
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra...
Huh?
That's right. I think my experience... Besides, I consider you all to be my friend.
Wait.
Oh, please. I know...
Well, you... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chin...
You,
Mechanical life forms...
Huh. Now that you mention it...
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could...
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right. Well, this one hasn't been on a trip at...
I'm not worried. It'll get done.
Would it kill you to help everyone?
I do help.
Oh, of course. And I...
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kave, your coffee beans!
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. Right. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
And orange snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
Our bond is strong.
Use this first.
Chew on this.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Looking at the speaking of which, the closer we get, excited. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Yeah. Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla. He's staying behind.
You can count on...
Nice. You found.
Oh, and Cyrus said...
Haha, amazing.
Yeah, after hearing about what happened...
Does your
Yes.
something wrong?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. The important thing is...
But wait,
That just means you're
slowly
borrowing.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Send a report to us.
Hey! I never said
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marat. So, I say we get this show on the road. No need. We're in this together. Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then if...
Paimon's mouth is full of...
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand. And we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Go Claw! Whoa! There are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into that. We're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck. We'll be golden.
Fear the dark.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem. The only way forward is through that.
Ooh! Is it time to hunt for her? Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching!
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness. Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life?
Well, with Marak leading the way... Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That said,
There are 3...
So?
Yeah, that might be our best option.
good idea. And the minute things go...
Ooh, so, who's Paimon Constant?
takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh. Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one.
This chamber is huge.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have...
Huh.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match.
Let's search the area. Keep up.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp. Yeah.
Got the third piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry.
Yeah.
Oh, he led us to the last piece.
I never thought I'd hear you say something.
You've clearly never heard how...
All right, well, that's that.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that.
Just act.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
Three
That can't be right.
Not true.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow.
Riveting I was just...
That's right.
Our what now?
You sure about...
Just kidding. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands.
Someone even more impressive. Sorry, couldn't... Wait, really?
This is Sopik, the Crocodile King. And finally, this is the Ibis King.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me.
A scribe. Did he
Wait, that's all Al-Haitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe.
Well, that's how his friend put it.
Well, I don't know much about... The temple's records say he represents...
He must have been quite the impressive man.
Or creature, depending on how you...
Still, why are the...
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab, too.
Or we could just... Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing?
Huh. There is.
Looks like the ibis...
Give me a sec. I'll try. The ministers are unvirtuous. My end is not humanity's end. hereby bestow upon you all. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to...
Yes, and bait this gift he bestowed upon them. Seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king.
Which means...
Huh. Yep, not as good.
What?
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here.
Yes. Keep up.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
Oh, Marak's... What is it? Found something?
Looks like...
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes... over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen... Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want... Done. Huh. That's... And there's a shadow...
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King. But the fragile crown was here
Udars. I've seen that name in a... He was a young noble who sought to save his realm.
That's right. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the noble, but by then...
It seems like a common...
Different people.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here.
So far, in which case, exaggeration is a common method, and as we know, Layla and Jer
You're saying...
I'm saying we...
Wait, there it is! The cat. Ah,
The cat showing us the...
Okay. Huh.
Yes, but look where...
Oh, another slab. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity after getting her vengeance.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, but at the same...
People, let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier.
To be honest, nothing about... Besides...
Guess that makes us a senior
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. But for such a big place, it sure must have been boring to...
Now that you mention it, I've heard some might even make them transparent. It's... wait a second. I think
Huh? How is... Alright, sit tight, everyone! Okay, so, and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and... Well, when you put it... Come on, then! Let's see what we've got!
Thanks. I'll stick close. seem old as well.
Right! Okay.
Maybe
Yeah. So, if
an optimist, huh?
that's right. This
It's almost mad. I only wish that math. Oh,
see? And all this talk about seniors and juniors.
huh.
What is it?
No, I was just thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write.
Actually, that way.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
It's fine! Anyway, from the. Whoa! The Ibis King. So.
Sorry.
Jeez. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's meant.
Oh, well, that legend has it. He also but to think we don't know when these notes.
Yeah! Also, they mentioned.
I'm not.
Oh! This is the last. Well, sounds like they made it.
Wait.
Huh. And the notes did. Maybe.
I think. All right.
Oh! It's Marie.
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah! We can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. Of course, if you're shouting to
Yelling like this is kinda.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Just say.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet.
Oh, hey.
Wait, what?
What are you looking for?
a place to sit and read my.
Oh, great.
Well, looks like everyone made it through it. Let's take this chance to get some water.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so.
Yeah, but... Hey, Sino.
Of course. Just kidding.
Jeez, Sethos.
Sorry. Hermanubis.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I would have liked...
The cat! It...
Of course, it speaks. In fact, it is not...
My esteemed cats!
Oh, this little contraption is...
Contraption? No.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old... It's and the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the
This cat. have.
Quite the ones.
Is this?
He seems quite eloquent.
Ha! I knew.
Let's see, what page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello for you to know my name. Yes, I was not but you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh,
I fear it's not. In fact, it's such adorable. Anyway, alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see.
what? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Yes. Then I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. Of course, my questions were given unto me. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates? What determines?
The more he talks,
I see. That must mean Gudar's and
Another?
Oh,
Priest, after being no Now, humans like you?
hold on. We're getting off the 3 questions you...
That.
And we're in.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all. And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or we were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as... Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to... In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us...
like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who... And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I...
Kroko.
Goti?
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was... Chess is an... In fact, not... What are you laughing at?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you, it's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Right, of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentence.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's due.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have...
Oh, no. They're not questions.
Getting to the part about the 3...
Yes, we're almost there. Before I entered the first person who caught... I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered. I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose, I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to...
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen. So I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the...
No wonder there was no or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though...
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this... Besides... But sometimes, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I...
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thought that young man had such a...
The author...
Ah, yes. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him.
Oh, he...
Yes, he said he didn't... I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still, I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just... So? Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone... I saw that his companion was... Oh, and speaking of, Sandeek's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the 4 winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many...
Yes, that was the phrase. Both were
Oh...
As I said, young one, if you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it. There's only so much a cat's paw can do. So I'm afraid this is something I'm... Oh, such is the... For that reason, disrespectful.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted 1 push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you...
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now. Excuse me.
You're
I'm making a
The sincerest apologies for keeping...
See,
Nope. It went way.
I presume the investigation is... Oh my, did you look? If you've read the... Perhaps he saw...
Or... See?
How do you even...
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jer, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any... right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahaha... All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of...
Hardly.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Add astro. Add astro. Thank you for.
Got it.
Scare people? Ceniza! What did you just say? Oh, look who crawled. Too bad, too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. Right.
Help?
Save your breath.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Animal test 60... Being done!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Animal hypostasis emulate? Go claw!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Rise with the sun. Bring it!
Lolling, it's Papa!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trip! Pyroclastic surge!
Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this! Dissipate!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Chew on this!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... Light of the blazing sun!
Animal test 6308. Being done.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
I'll settle this. Absorption test. Animal test.
Observe. Be silent.
Burn it down! Let engraved names echo! I'm going in! You two! Time to full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Our bond is strong. Lightning. Go claw. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb. Leave.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Stand with me. Branch into song. For the everlasting forest.
Lash attack!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
The night comes. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Stand with me. You poor.
Go claw!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Our bond is strong. Leave this place with one heart.
Be silent.
Out of my way! Lush as the moonlight.
Lash attack!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Light it up! Teamwork is strength! Light up the blazing sun! Show no mercy! Lolly, East Papa! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! I'm going in! You two! Time to burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Go claw!
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Lash attack! You on it? Lightning terrified!
For the everlasting forest, you poor.
Be silent. Observe.
Our bond is strong.
Ding dong!
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Leave this place.
Dissipate!
By the frost moon of old.
Look, the rainbow!
You poor lost lamb.
Observe. To dust.
Leave this place.
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! Ratchet back!
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Look, the rainbow! Dissipate!
Leave this.
Chew on this!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Ratchet back!
Forest, protect.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
By the frost moon of old. Leave this place.
Look, the rain! Stand with me!
Be silent. To dust.
Let my name echo in song! Go and splash!
Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Let the world collide!
I swear by my sword! Forest, protect us. Leave us.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
You poor lost.
Strike a pop!
Be silent. I'm rather...
Light it up! Fling it!
Lolling, eat papa!
Teamwork is trick! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Everybody stand, get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Wrath from the sky! Leave this place for the everlasting. My companions, time to shine.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
You poor lost one.
Go as play!
Leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Steady now.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost one.
Let the world collide!
I swear by my sword. Leave this place.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Go as flow! Strike a pose!
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Let my name echo in song!
Wind, hear me. Forest, protect.
Go as flow!
Be silent. Night falls.
Showing you praise!
Leave this place.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Bring it.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up! Going in! Lolling, eat papa! Get
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Get to work!
Pyroclastic surge!
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Let's light it up! Going in! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Teamwork is dream! Fulfill our pact! Show no wrath from the sky!
This realm... If you ever... Bond is strong!
Another test subject.
Enhanced animal model 75! Lash attack!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Stand clear!
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test! Stand
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Out of my way! Absorption test!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best.
Very well. Then...
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here with...
If you think back to our previous interaction.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but anyway, since we're...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle.
I don't doubt that.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's... Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to... Now that was...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua...
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for...
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself. Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I...
Fair enough, then.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and...
Whoa! That's a lot of people! Great turn...
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a while...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The visionary, Vedifenir, Gold, Rheindotter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet?
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif. We spoke at some—
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited—
That's because we know what you're capable—
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here— the reason I've gathered— think of this as a die— once the ceremony begins, we will all be— Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous—
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that—
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets.
But surely you're not planning to go through—
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra
All right. Close your eye. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Books. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secret? A file tucked in. It's... but at this stage. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that I saw someone.
There's a note in the margin. Could the voice in the recording?
It all adds up.
He looks even gloomier than last.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed neutralized. This one should be archived under female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirm, neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was the... Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it. Female, 16. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed, neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and... Male. 6.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
No more lies.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Rerir.
Tell me.
It is indeed within my...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting...
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact. Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. You fear...
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear?
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that as though...
You are so...
You make a fair point. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happy...
Hold up. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. His name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of...
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man...
Why are you telling me?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of
the blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, So be it.
The Rey here of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping, but who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours? Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do no matter who I have to face.
It all adds up.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that? Risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People with no consequence always vanish so easily. No one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to Lindis? Are you...
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking... He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are, truth be told, apart from my teacher...
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's up. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
How about no one quiet?
I work clean. No traces. That won't happen.
Ever since you fell under the spell of that house, he only had you take out a handful of it. Now,
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
You know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Something else.
Delindis, do you still remember
Orlog.
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that people keep
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but... if all this research comes to nothing... But... could he really bring himself... No. Sure...
It all adds up. Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are in. Time to wade through them just like... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even in that... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take that? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me...
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was... But... If you let me go, you won't be able to
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vetiful.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to... Tell me, then! What will this moment of And... no answer. He's like a...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself. It almost defies belief that And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something a bit... We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once...
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the...
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bio...
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little...
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the University.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do? Another mystery on...
Author Thelindis, over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as If we really made it there one day, what? This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave.
Thelindis, did you?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into—
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't.
Are you scared of—
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, but enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that
a red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? You know what happened?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time.
And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Miss...
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess...
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how...
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without a There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now. I believe...
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of an... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an...
Of course not. We're on the same side.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me.
You mean your future? With your...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you... That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will hold you.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled.
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedafulnir said, I didn't catch it.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas. Allegedly the king's, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have it? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Absorption test.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Module 75, Animal Test 6308. Get with me!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Go claw! Stand clear!
No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Monsters. At the Universitas Magis. Oh no! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was. I'm done for. Is anyone. Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker... A monster. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get... In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Phew. His past... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his However, I would not consider Rarir to...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddle.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, in any case, there's nothing I dislike more than other... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door
Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
But has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy.
Meaning
this is not something you...
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever...
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it isn't...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I...
It all adds up.
looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to show.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back a...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our well...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia.
So you're the academia's...
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So... do you get anything?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you're...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
In that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try! You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for an... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my... I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency. Please.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was but...
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her.
I don't reckon.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
So, where?
Nowhere special. Just a sand.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for it.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but...
A weak student? Goodness, no.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from. Because
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put you...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over back.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world... This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a core of 30. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is... Guided by the incense. We became lost. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song, and this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding, in recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and... Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it... And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. This isn't what I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat... Wait. Could this... A dilapidate. This one. Who was... This one... In clinical... For... This seems like some... Wait. The note said... This next... A few were in however, as well, education as grand... I do... And the sen... So this... Whatever. I'm not I can't... I don't believe... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on... There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never.
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare... And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do, and I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilization.
Huh. So, you do know...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the... I hope I am making myself
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of you.
I assure you. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think this...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself. So let's indulge in a few drinks to...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've What?
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear that well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia...
The Iab are ruthless murderers who... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is—
We have our own rules out here.
Right. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp... So, anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trades...
Ah. Then...
I didn't know you were clued up.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya. She knows...
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos, too.
What about him?
Well, he's not a Please, this is the bare Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this. I want to do the whole name-dropping.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King... Let's take a look.
just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never! Hey!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one... Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the dead. As I stood there gazing at the temple, this chess set is my gift from the Eye. With this chessboard and its every god.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some... The Raker of Sol...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called...
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient... The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads?
Not at this stage, so...
But there's more to the power.
Yes. A moon god... And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. Firstly, although it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Second issue.
2 days? Holy moly! 2 days? Holy moly! 2 days? Holy moly!
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right. On to... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right. So... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Raher of...
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your ability.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's meant, as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside...
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now. Rarer. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our... Thirdly, finally, and most turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt...
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their...
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled.
Wait, we can still back out of it?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said...
A very people-first approach.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone...
We shall indeed. You'll be glad. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as...
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually...
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial... Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my hope is...
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant.
You will? Well, in that case, how about...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny...
Looks like bankruptcy for...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier.
We go way back, so... Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meet.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it some. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As what took him long enough, he stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning... Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want... and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is... Oh, that? I was just making sure enough. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so my priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but...
Alright, if you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going...
Sort of. As per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually...
That depends on your definition of wild.
Harmless, lifeless.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire. Hence, I don't think that it's a strange... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this... Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interest, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rarir, you could think of this as Rarir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be... Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of complete...
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat it?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not It's as if her creator banished her to a place...
Given the circumstances, time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right then.